All right. What up? What up? What up, everybody? How we doing today? Hope everyone's good. Can you hear me clearly? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Ooh, yeah, it is. All right, perfect, perfect. Joe, let me get you in. Invite co-host.
Well, hopefully everybody can hear me
There
now.
you go. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Perfect.
I also
I
hear
also hear
myself.
myself.
Uh-oh. I don't hear you.
Well,
I hear me.
I hear
Oh, I
me.
mean, I hear you.
my
I don't
phone.
hear you echoing. I don't hear you echoing.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. I
Let's
wonder
see.
if I
I
could
wonder
turn
if
down
I
the
could turn
volume,
down the volume,
but then I won't be
but
able
then
to
I
hear
won't be
you.
able to hear you.
You shouldn't be getting it through your phone. You should probably be getting it through something else.
Well, I'm streaming
Well,
from
I'm
my
streaming
phone.
from my phone.
Right. So that's why I'm saying you shouldn't be getting backfeed from your phone. Like if you're talking into your phone, you're probably hearing it from something else, which I don't know what. So
I don't either.
I don't either.
But
But
I'm not getting
I'm
an
not
echo,
getting
but
an
I
echo,
can't
but
hear
I can't
myself.
hear myself.
Headphones need headphones.
Headphones need headphones.
That's what Huff says.
That's what Huff says.
Just checking in with the
Just
chat.
checking
Can
in
you
with the
guys
chat.
hear me
Can you
good,
guys hear
or
me good, or
do you hear a bad
do
echo?
you hear a bad echo?
I hear you perfectly fine.
CX says there's
CX
an echo
says
there.
there's an echo there.
Bad echo.
Bad echo.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Damn, I don't want to have to
I
start
don't want to
over.
have to start over.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Well, maybe disconnect from me and then reconnect. See if that helps any.
What?
What?
I said disconnect from me and then reconnect. So see if that helps any.
All right.
I
wonder if
I can
remove you.
remove you.
Yeah, you can.
All right. Can you guys hear me still? Does it have an echo? It's better, right? So then it was on Joe's end. All right. So let me see what's up with Joe if I can invite him.
All right. Is that any better?
Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I don't hear myself.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that was half the battle. Someday says better.
Perfect.
So it was on your end, not on mine.
Sorry about that. I don't know why, but I'm wearing headphones now, so let's see
All
how
right,
that helps out. Oh.
That's good. That's good. All right, you guys. Well, welcome to the stream. We're doing a co-stream with me and the mod extraordinaire Joe, and we're gonna be working on some more sketch cards. We're gonna be working on whatever. Joe's got a piece that he's working on. I got a few different things that I'm working on. The first question that I have is Da Vinci, left or right? He's probably gonna want the left one.
You think so?
I don't know. We'll see. He might. Both? Oh, you want both? You greedy.
You greedy.
My man's greedy today. I like it. I like it though. Yeah, I mean, you can have both. Are you gonna buy one? You gonna buy the other one? Oh, and he did.
There you go.
Perfect. All right. So let's start inking and let's make it happen. How you feeling today, Joe? Did you have to work?
I am. Yeah, I absolutely had to work, and it was whatever.
Uh,
I'm not going to complain too much about it. I mean,
yeah.
a lot of stuff happened at work, so it is what it is. They expect
Joseph
a lot
said,
to happen.
"Hi, Joe."
How's it going, Joseph?
So I got my phone plugged into the charger, and I
Hmm.
realized that I always have to like reach around it because I don't want to like, I don't want to hit the phone and stuff.
Yeah, mine's plugged into the charger too, because if I don't, it probably has like 2.5 hours of like, like when I'm streaming like this, it has
Uh,
like a 2.5 hour, like 2.5 hours of battery life. So
yeah.
I have no idea how long we're obviously going to be going. So I don't want to cut myself, too short.
How long do you want to go for?
However long you need to go. Don't bother me none. I don't work tomorrow. Well, that's a lie. I am going to go to work tomorrow. I'm going to do some overtime, but I don't care. You know.
Yep, I do. I'm trying to do this for good.
Is that Spider-Man you're drawing, Joe? No, actually, believe it or not, I was going to be working on a long shot. So I just felt like doing somebody different. So
You say you felt like doing somebody different. Everyone you do is
yeah,
different.
weird. Yeah, I know, right?
um, so Da Vinci, how do you feel about this? Do you like what we're looking at? I've never drawn. Okay, you do. I've never drawn her before, so I was a little nervous. Like, oh man.
I'm guessing Joseph, you know who Longshot is, right? The Marvel character. I feel like there's like a handful of us on this app that probably does, but I know when I was talking to D about it, he's like, "Who? What?"
Whoa. That was unnecessary.
But was it accurate?
I'll allow it.
Okay. I wasn't calling you out. It was just one of those things where I was like, some people know older comic books, and you know, some people don't.
It
It's
it
not that big.
sounded a
It's
little
not that
bit
big of a
like a
deal.
call out. It sounded a little bit like a call out though.
It wasn't really supposed to be like a call out. It was just supposed to be like depressing on my side, because it's like when you sit there and you're like, oh man, I used to listen to this music group when I was a kid, and then you say their name, and then the other people around you are like, I have no idea who that is, and you're like, oh my god, they were like huge at this one point, and they did all this extra crazy music, and everybody else is still like, yeah, I have no idea who you're talking
Mhm. It's funny because Da Vinci said practice on your ladies, and I was like, man, say less.
So he called you out.
Yeah, yeah, he did, and I don't really know how I feel about it. I was about to say something nice, but now that you mention it, I don't know. Hey, are we also on YouTube?
If we are, I have no idea. I didn't do it because I don't have a YouTube like that. Did you need me to check YouTube?
Yes, please.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta pull up another device and try not to unplug everything. Yeah, it says fun times with Joe and D. We're live.
We're live.
Yeah,
Good,
that's
good.
scary. Put me on the tubes.
um, let's see. So Sirius Art Treasury joined. Um, all good, no pressure. Deviant Apple joined. Um, Da Vinci said, "I like to see each artist's interpretations." Joseph said, "Who are
Um,
some underrated comic characters?"
he said what? Who are
He
some
wants to
underrated
know.
comic book characters? Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're gonna get. I mean, I guess that I would say underrated really is kind of like up to the it's all in interpretation.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just depends on interpretation for like who's underrated because the problem. I mean, for me, it's characters that like have like huge amounts of potential, but like when their story starts to get told, typically like some writers don't really want to deal with them as any kind of a focus, and because they don't have like enough foundation to build the character on, they typically sit there and they're like, oh well, I if there's not that much foundation for this character, I can do whatever I want with them, and then they essentially assassinate the character. So I mean, for me, like a really good example of that would be Wonder Man. There was like decades and decades and decades of like really decent foundation being laid for that guy. But every time a new writer took over the Avengers or West Coast Avengers or whatever, they did everything they possibly could to potentially tear down what was already built before to make whatever was going to be, like built in its place, like a rundown shack. They kind of did the same thing with like Quasar for a long time. When they tried to, like bust out Quasar, and they said, okay, we're gonna kill Quasar off, and we're gonna replace him with like a completely different character. So it's like, okay, well, that's fantastic. And then when people finally like sit there and said, hey, by the way, we're not buying these books because we don't like that character. That's when like Marvel finally relented, and this was back in the early aughts, when they finally sat there and said like, okay, I guess we're not going to change his character. We'll bring Quasar back the way he was, but now like he rarely gets used. So it's just like Marvel sitting there saying like, ah, yeah, we'll bring your character back, but we're just not going to use him for anything. Different characters. I mean, they finally started recently doing something with Tigra, which was nice in the Moon Knight comics, but she's still relegated to being just like a what's the right word? Like the second player, like she's not like it's obviously it's Moon Knight's book, which makes why Moon Knight is focused, but she's definitely relegated to being like a minor character. So they were doing some cool stuff with her, like during like Secret Invasion, but you know everything that they
Hey,
did during that they flushed on the toilet.
Kay is here. She says, "Hey,
Oh,
friends."
how's it going, Kay?
Kay says, "Good. Just about to meet my friends for dinner."
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Uh, it sounds like Joseph says, "So quiet, maybe." Iceman says, "Joe, forgot to tell you during one of Mike White's shows he was doing a spin wheel giveaway, and my wife won one of your pieces."
Ooh, I'm sorry about that. You need to return it. I understand.
Kay says, "What are we working on?" So I am working on two sketch cards for Da Vinci of Black Cat, and Joe is working on who?
Long shot. He's a Marvel
Long
character.
Shot. Joseph says, "I think Etrigan and a lot of DC's magic-based heroes don't get enough love." And Kay says,
Yep.
"LMAO, shut up, Joe." Shut up, Joe.
Shut it.
Everyone's nice to Joe. He likes it. I think we're just picking up what he's putting down.
That's right. So, so Iceman said that his wife won the piece. I bet you it had to have been that Scarlet Witch that Mike bought off of me. Which I think is funny because I think Da Vinci said that he was going to try and buy it, and then it was gone, and he's like, "I'm going to see if I can go win it from Mike," and he still didn't get it. So I don't know. Maybe that means I need to do a Scarlet Witch for Da Vinci one of these days. So did you work today, or today was your day off?
Yep, today was my day off. So, no work for
Um,
me.
well, John's son's feelings are hurt. Um, Joseph says you keep calling him me.
Oh, oh no. Oh, look. Johnson's. I'm sorry. My bad. You guys have the same icon, and you know what? I blame you. I think this is your fault. This
This
isn't
is
my
a this
fault.
is a
Yeah, this isn't my fault at all. This is you guys wanted that. You asked for it. I don't know what to tell you.
they've got the same like green leaf thing going on.
You, they got all the same. It's all the same.
Nice. Maybe it's a family crest or something is what they're doing.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I'm trying to be, I don't know, devil's advocate here. You know?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, your wife doesn't know. That's for sure. She said no.
Yeah. She says no, so I say no. And that's how things go
Yeah, well,
on.
like I said, I was trying to play devil's advocate. I can't tell you I'm right.
So I'm gonna try having fun with a lot of the dark shapes that go for Black Cat's
Right?
costume. It's like Catwoman. Like you can do it wrong, but then you can just have fun with it. You know?
And you can do it really, really wrong. But yeah, but the thing about her outfit is when you do it right, it can look super cool. Even though it's really kind of basic, when it's done right, it can look super, super cool. If you can figure out how to like make that like latex leather look like it's liquid, then you're absolutely golden.
Oh, well, that's two things that I struggle with: latex and liquid.
Well, I'm not so good at it either, so live and learn, right?
Yeah, bro.
That's what that's what we're here for. Let's see. Def Shogun showed up.
Yo,
Um, CXS showed up and
what's
said
up, man?
boo.
What up? What up? What's rival booing for? Because he knows that the big dog is on campus. He knows.
I'm assuming he wasn't booing at us. He was booing at Def Shogun. So that would be my guesstimation on that. I'm probably wrong about that too, just so you know.
That's what you would be guessing, huh?
Why not, right? I mean, why would he boo us? I mean, seriously,
I don't think he was
we're the
booing
underdogs
him.
in this situation.
He'd probably be booing you.
Yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna dispute that.
He said, he's streaming with Joe. Now we have to see Joe's
Again,
art.
mm. That's why there's a reason on my screen. I'm definitely on the bottom for a reason.
It wasn't planned.
I don't know if you can actually go through there and like tell it like to change that or not.
Yeah.
He says I boo Graves. Def
Hater.
Shogun, and then Shogun says all this art's looking dope,
Thank you.
which yeah, I really appreciate.
Oh man, Joe. I bought Shogun's art book. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, talk about inspirational, bro.
yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, it is. It's a thing, and he crushed it. I'm gonna have to pick his brain and see how can I get one. Like, can you show me?
I kind of got like a weird backhanded compliment that wasn't even a compliment the other day from
Oh,
like
well, that's
an old
unfortunate.
friend of mine.
Uh huh.
Yeah, well, it was I had decided because I was really still feeling like high about like like the whole comic cover and stuff. So I
Yeah.
shared the artwork, the black and white stuff, with a friend of mine, the guy that's in San Diego that works at the San Diego Comic Con Museum, and because I mean I've known him for like a long, long, long time,
Hmm.
and so he's seen like what like a lot of my artwork used to look like way back like in the 90s and stuff like that, and the late 80s, and he I sent him that picture, and I think his comment was something along the lines of he's like, I've never seen you draw something so weird. And I'm like, and I tried to explain like the genesis of everything that was happening, like in this, the cover, and he's like, well, as long as it makes sense to you, I can appreciate the absurdity of it all. That was it. I mean, there was no like, hey, great job, or this looks amazing. Instead, it was just like, yeah, this is extraordinarily weird, and I've never seen you draw anything quite so horrendous. It's like, well, I guess that's the feedback I'm going to get. So thank you.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was like I said, I was a little disheartened about the whole thing. So, and then my girlfriend, that's actually like her older brother, and she's like, and so she and I talked about it for a minute, and she's like, you don't ever really go to him for like compliments and platitudes. I'm like, I wasn't going for either. I said I was just going because I was like, I wanted to show him like, hey, look, dude, I finally like got here,
Yeah.
and she's like, no, I get it, but
She said that was a mistake.
yes, so yeah,
Well,
a
I'm
little bit of a
sorry to
mistake.
hear that. I'm sorry to hear
No,
that, bro.
things happen. It's just that it reminded me when it happened. I was just like, I gotta be nicer to D.
You got to be nicer to people.
I gotta be nicer to you. I gotta be nicer to D.
Asshole. Yo. Oh.
No, no.
Yo. I'm about to. You're this close to getting blocked.
Well, no, I was just thinking like I was like man, is that somehow like how I sometimes come off to you when I'm like like giving you like grief sometimes when I'm just kind of
Yeah.
messing around with you, but I'm like, oh no, you know.
He said, all this taught me is I need to be nicer to D because if this is how I felt, I can only imagine how he feels when I'm
Yeah.
looking at his crap. Yeah, that's funny. Uh, thank you.
I'll block them for you.
Yeah. I
Just
need
so you
some
know,
support.
none of that was supposed to be weird. It was, you know.
However,
However, yeah.
however, Oh man. Uh
I think Elliot came in, by the way.
yeah, so Ellie came in and hit me up anytime. What a douche. So I'm catching up on some of the things. Um CX says, "Good job, Joe." And he said, "It's okay, D sucks." And Mariah Carey is mid. Now I'm feeling personally attacked. I don't know what's up with everyone being all aggressive today, but what the hell? What the
I think it
hell?
started on Mike. I think it started on Mike's. You know, when Mike was like, I mean, you heard Mike, and Mike was like, I was like, I don't know who this is talking, but this is not Mike White. I mean, there is
Yeah.
a lot of hostility in here. So, but after hearing the story, I got it. But I have never heard that man drop so many motherfucks in my life.
Oh
You know,
yeah. It
I was,
sounded like
I
Sam
was,
Jackson in the room. I was like, dang.
I know, I
He
know.
got himself worked up. I was like, you're gonna need to take a break, buddy. But I can't even act like I wouldn't, you know, if I wasn't
Yeah,
saved, I would have done the same words.
I completely, totally, 100% empathize with him. You know,
Hmm.
so it was one of those things where, like, once I heard what was going on, I was just like, nope.
Yeah, Da Vinci said some
Uh,
passion from Mike today. And Ellie said, I've never heard him talk like that. That's what I put. I was
yeah,
like, shit.
I agree 100%. I was completely like baffled. I was like, holy crap. Whose cast did I accidentally like, like stream into? 'Cause I thought it said Mike White,
Yeah, who is this guy? But yeah, no, I feel it. That's frustrating.
but yeah, that's an understatement for sure.
So now we have to look at Kay and be like, yo, what's up with your friend? Pissing
Yeah, I
Mike
know,
off.
right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think honestly, it's one of those things where Kay probably didn't know the the origin of any of that stuff. It's I mean, even with
Yeah.
that guy coming into like Mike's stream, he seemed to like walk in like he was like, do 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 do. I don't think you guys remember me because I have a different name.
Right,
But
right.
Mike was definitely like, oh
Was
no.
not fooled. He said, at first I thought he was just BSing, like he was like you said something to piss him off. I was like, ah, here goes Joe, you know?
Yeah, I thought it was me too at first. I was like, oh man, I wasn't even trying to instigate today.
Right. I said,
I mean, not that I
damn.
really ever tried it. Not that I really ever tried to instigate, but it just seems like
Hmm.
some people have a knack for it. You know?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have these be some highlights. Try to give a little dimension to her mask.
But yeah,
Uh,
because that I
so
was gonna
look,
say like me
CF
look.
says, "Wait, what happened?" Sunday Da Vinci is. I have the first time that Chode bent him over, but not since till today. And then Ellie says, "Joe Indoor is in Moochie's Discord." Yeah,
Ew, boy.
did that on purpose. Just saying.
Oh yeah, this way, yeah, it would stay kind of like muted or whatever it is. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it was muted. It was muted words. So
Oh,
you
and then she
can
says,
see the muted things too, right?
yes, and then she says we weren't supposed to read that out loud. You did. So,
Uh, well,
hey, live and learn.
you're right.
I would
Does
say
work.
if I'm not supposed to read it out loud, preface that by like starting the sentence off with "Please don't read this out loud," and then I'll read
Right.
that part out loud. But then I'll keep the rest of it quiet. So then this way everybody knows you're keeping secrets from them.
So don't read this out loud.
Oh boy, oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do.
Um, what's his name? The person that I did the cosmic ghostwriter for. I showed him a picture for it,
Right?
and he was digging it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And Da Vinci says Joe reads everything like an anchorman, even if we hide it. And he said, Miranda from Florida.
Yeah.
Miranda. I don't think I read everything like an anchorman, but
Almost.
I was gonna say, according to, like, I think it was
No, he said
Papa
no.
Smitty says,
Joey. Joey
okay,
reads everything.
oh, I was gonna say because yeah, Papa Smitty said that I have a very Caucasian accent, so
I want this to dry off a little bit before I start erasing and smearing. For anybody who's watching, let me go ahead and put this up in case you want one of these. And I can go through and show you some of the ones that we have done. If you happen to want to buy a sketchbook, they're only $20. I'm taking requests. Omni Man is pretty cool. Moon Knight and Wolverine might be my favorite. Look at that. I'm
you know what
digging
I
it.
like most about like your Omni Man and your Invincible
What?
is they look very ethnic.
They look very ethnic. That's something that I'm
Yes,
working on. I gotta. You draw a little bit of yourself in every piece, right?
that's correct.
I also have sketch cards that are available. I'm gonna do a Ivy, Princess Mononoke. There's a Magic, and I was playing around with that, but Harley, Ghost Spider, Batgirl, Mega Man, Dexter, and his sister Dee Dee. Oh, Magic, So let me go to it in case he wants it. Rembrandt. Da Vinci said uh, he had a client ask if he was from the South today because he speaks so
Really?
yeah.
Wait.
And
Did you
today's
tell him that? Yeah,
Friday
you
for
were.
you.
Yes, correct.
Are you gonna go in today? Like, are we going in, or are you trying to do the short stream?
No, I don't mind. I'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you say short streamer, you mean like 2 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind.
What is not really short.
I think
Uh,
like yesterday was the first time I've ever seen you do more than 3 hours.
I know. I know. You think longer
And that's
formats would be
and
more
that's
helpful?
I don't know. I mean, I can't say that they're going to hurt, but I mean, it gives people, who pop in like, later on, like more of a chance to hang out, I guess, right? If they want to
Okay.
hang out at all.
Right.
It gives people that are hanging out, like say for example, like right now, the opportunity to bounce around to like other streams and still come back if that's what they want to do. Again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I think until we do it a couple of times, we really can't judge it one way or the other.
Yeah.
But I don't mind, that's for sure.
So CX says it does help with whatnot promoting your stream. And Da Vinci said, "Hey Rembrandt, D got a magic sketch card, so he's reaching out to his folks. Thank you, thank you,
Oh, nice.
thank you, sir. I should do her on the sketchbook. And did we get rated? We just shot up to
Uh,
44.
44
I,
people? Are you kidding me? Yeah,
yeah,
it says.
Jermaine Rogers Art just rated with a party of 45. Yo,
Wow,
yo,
I've
yo.
never seen a number that big.
Right. What is up, everybody? Thank you for joining the stream. My name is D Graves, and I'm co hosting with my mod extraordinaire, Joe.
How's
I'm
it going,
working on
guys?
2 commissions right here, but I do have sketch cards for sale, a few that maybe you'll want. These are going for $20. They'll be inked and colored. I also have some little sketchbooks. If you're an artist, these are going on sale for $20 as well. So we got a raid from Jermaine Rogers. Thank you. Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, yeah,
Raid. Thank you
absolutely.
guys. Rempit says, hell yeah. Hey, show us what you got. LOL. EJM for life. Dexter and Didi. I do have Dexter and Didi. So these are sketch books. Yeah, Moon Knight, Generous Finds. I got Moon Knight, Omni Man, and Invincible, Black Panther. Got Gambit. I'll show you these again. Make sure that you follow me and Joe. He's a great artist as well, as you can see from the bottom. These two are probably my favorite. Della Will just joined.
I don't know how she found me, but she did.
Winner's choice, swipe and pick. Yes. For except for these two, you can. Are you talking about the sketchbooks or are you talking about the sketch cards? Let me know. Yeah, the sketchbooks are pinned. So if you buy one of those, then I'll swipe across the sketchbooks and you can let me know which one you want. You can pick it. Thank you, Da Vinci. Da Vinci, if you see something get purchased, since Joe is also streaming, just let me know. That way I don't miss anyone's order.
Yeah, because I probably won't notice.
Thank you, bro. But yeah, so these are 3.5 by 5.5, and I would say they're regular paper, but the cover is custom. Generous finds. All right, you got a sketchbook. So which one do you want? Moonlight? Okay. So this one? Perfect. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your support. All right. So I'll package these up for you. But my post office, the one that's right by me, isn't open until Monday. I might be able to get it out tomorrow. But at the very latest, early Monday morning, it'll be sent out. All right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for your support. All right, let's get back to your sketch cards, Da Vinci. Milky White and Dull Ivory. I can't wait until my Copic Gray refills get here, cause
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna fill all my stuff. Oh no, that's dark. Dull Ivory. Thank you, Da Vinci. Uh, French Rye Arts. Thank you for joining.
Well, it's nice to get rated by that much.
Heck yeah, that was cool, man.
Yeah, no kidding. I feel like we owe them something now, you know.
Anyway, so getting back to what what we were saying, what what were
Right.
we saying actually?
Right before the raid, I don't remember honestly. I really don't because I'm talking through here so they can hear me. Because if I take these off, we have a huge echo.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my son came in. He's like, "Why are you wearing headphones?" So because I want to look cool. Isn't that why people wear headphones when they're out walking around so they can look cool? Like they're like, I don't care about this. Well,
I'm trying to color this good. Da Vinci, you need the best, bro. I mean, I would do this for any of them, but
hold on. I gotta stop and look. Then what are we doing? Okay, give me a second here. I want to try something different.
yeah. Yeah, bro. I got you. I got you.
Well, my camera looks like butthole.
Um, it does. It's pixelated on my end.
Yeah, I noticed.
What'd you do?
I don't know. Give me just a second. It might be my
Yep.
connection. But give me, yeah, give me just a second.
Yep.
Let's see if that. Let's see if that helps any. And I'm gonna say it did not help. That's weird. Okay. So now it's not. It looks perfectly fine. There we go. I think that's a little
Joe
bit better.
rocking 8-bit. All right, that looks crystal
Oh,
clear.
yeah, yeah. I realized once it started messing up, I was just like, oh wait, let me look at this, and I'm like, oh, it's because I'm just on Wi-Fi because I forgot some that when I got home to turn the. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. I turned the Wi-Fi off when I'm at work because I'm out driving around, and I forgot to turn the Wi-Fi back on when I got home.
Ah,
So I was still like, trying to connect a crappy 5G, and I don't have that like wirelessly in my area. Oh, well, I mean, if I go outside and go down the street like 20 feet, I do. But like where my house is at, it's like I'm like oh look, I've got 4G or whatever the hell it is. So, but all at 2 bars, So I'm like, yeah.
oh man.
That's all right. Like I said, I got Wi-Fi. I just forgot to turn it on. You know what? When you got like I told you that story, which by the way was 100% accurate. And I sat there and said, "Oh, I gotta like." What I was trying to mean by that was is like I realize sometimes I can say things that are like out of pocket, and it's not like what it doesn't come out the way I intended to. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So that and so like when your wife and you were like that mofo, I was like, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, no, that was just comedy. I don't take it serious. At this point, I already know you're a jerk. So
Yeah, not on purpose. Not on purpose, but yeah, 100%. Unfortunately.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. All right. Mr.
It's looking good.
Fisher, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tonight's a very quiet night in the house, which is very nice.
Where's everyone?
The oldest basically he got himself a new job, and he's already turned in his 2 weeks notice at his other job. But
Hmm.
I guess the place where he's currently at is like, hey, by the way, we're having our 25th anniversary party for like being in business, and they're like, because you're like kind of like the number two guy in the warehouse, we still want you to show up even though like you're leaving. And he's like, well, that's not going to be weird at all. So
Uh-huh.
he still showed, he still went to this party, but because he's at the party or whatever it is, like none of the grandkids are here yet,
Oh.
which is amazing.
Mhm.
And I only say that just because it's just sometimes it's like they're a lot,
Yeah.
and then sometimes you get to a certain age when you're like, boy, I sure could use some peace and quiet.
Yeah. Wait. Make sure you go out and get it, Joe.
I'm gonna do my best. So I'm actually just trying to get it right here in my chair. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
by the way, I think it's
Go get it.
hysterical that Stick Your Pogo was giving me grief about last night about like not streaming as much, and then when I'm finally streaming, he doesn't show up.
Well, you're not streaming. I'm streaming. You know.
Yeah, but I told him last night that you and I were gonna be on here together.
Uh.
And just I did share the feed to him.
Mm.
I was trying to let them know, like, look, this is happening. That's all right.
We play for keeps.
Feel like this guy's got to go out and get it. That's for sure.
I'm feeling inspired to get it. I don't know about you. Are you not feeling inspired to get it?
Not yet. I'm just
Ooh,
focused on this right now.
her hair is bright white, huh?
Yep. So when they put her in the movies and stuff like that, she's gonna look like a weird old lady with like a super young face. That's the one thing, like, cause I've seen like women like dye their hair like gray and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and it just looks like completely not natural. You know?
yeah. I've seen some that look pretty good though. He's like, man, shut up.
No, not at all. I mean, I have not seen that, so it's just one of those things where I don't I've seen women when they go gray early in life, like they get the like kind of like a like the rogue kind of thing. They get like a single like lock of it, turns gray or white or whatever it is.
Yeah,
But I've never really seen like a lady, do the whole Steve Martin thing where like, by the time you're like 18, you're like already like completely white or gray. Not saying that that doesn't happen, I mean, because obviously there's like albino women and stuff like that out there, obviously. But I just say I've never seen one. I see a lot more albino men than I do women. I've never seen an albino woman now that I think about it.
albino
Yeah,
with the all like the bright white is what you mean?
yeah. When like you're albino, you're born with like no pigment in your skin. You have
Yeah,
like you have like pink eyes and white hair, and your skin tone is extraordinarily like washed out. Johnson says, I think it's more of a silver rather than a gray, though.
hmm
And as Johnson's talking about, like a
black
black
cat.
cat's hair. Yeah.
I just want her to look sexy because I got to work on these women. XOG Dunk 4 just joined. Sorry that I read that so slow, but
They had to process. I had to
I did.
understand what I was
Yeah.
looking at. It's like, why is what I'm looking at like not registering my brain?
John's Johnson one says, Joe, what character you don't want like to draw? Anyone that's
Uh,
popular, I can answer that for
anyone that's popular.
him.
Uh, he's not wrong. I'll draw whoever. I really don't care. Um, Now, if I'm drawing it for myself, yeah, there's a handful that I won't draw. But if somebody else asks me to draw them for them, like I had a guy at work, on a birthday card, for on the inside of his birthday card, I drew him a Deadpool and a Wolverine and a Spider-Man, you know, and I'm like, whatever. It's not my choices, it's yours. I like Wolverine. I think drawing Wolverine's fun, but I don't care to draw like Deadpool because I think he's kind of boring, but that's me. Um,
Who?
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Yeah, I think he's kind of boring. And I only say that because he's gotten to be like one of those characters where like it's like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a really cool character, but how are you going to draw him differently than everybody else has drawn him like over the last 60 years? But because Deadpool's so extraordinarily popular right now, everybody's doing like a new and different version of him. But it's like somehow you gotta somehow drop some refried beans on that and make it different.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with trying to do it differently, but at the same time, it's kind of like, ugh, can we do different with a different character? But I don't mind. I mean, you know, who do I not like to draw? I mean, I can't tell you that I really don't like drawing anybody. I just don't like drawing certain characters over and over and over and over and over again. So I don't like the repetition of like drawing. I mean, it's great for character studies, that's for sure. You know, why is there somebody in particular that you're wondering about? I'm not asking you to like say, "Oh, Joe, you want a commission." I'm just saying, are there characters that like you like to have drawn that most people don't draw? Like, you want to know what was a good character that I remember you drawing like last year when you were still on YouTube, D, that I really, really enjoyed watching you drawing. And I think at first it was definitely like the first time you had ever drawn them. But I kind of feel like once you started getting into it, you were like, oh, yeah, I really like doing this. And that was Dr. Fate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dr.
When
Fate
you
was
did,
cool.
yeah, when you and Grant were doing Commander Steel by request,
Yeah.
I think you were really feeling that one after you got, because at first you were like, I have no idea who this dude is. Uh, I don't know. Silver Surfer is kind of, I don't know, weird to draw because you can really draw him messed up. And I say that like not like because you got to be really decent with anatomy, because I mean he's technically just standing there completely butt naked, except you're not drawing like the juicy parts. Are you still there?
Can you hear me, Joe?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yes. Man, I got a freaking phone call.
Oh, I'm glad it was you and not me. I was like,
Okay.
oh great, I did it again.
No, it wasn't you. I got
No,
a
I said
phone call.
I said one of the characters that I don't really like drawing that much is Silver Surfer. So
You don't like drawing Silver Surfer?
I think he's very difficult to draw because realistically, I mean, you really got to put him like in the right the right position, the right pose, because either he's standing there doing nothing on a surfboard, or he's doing some crazy action, like with like tons of energy and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's just figuring out exactly like what you're trying to build or trying to show. So, but it's like I said, it's like he's kind of interesting to draw because you got to be really, really, really decent with anatomy. Um, and at the same time, you know, you're not like you also got to be really really good with like shiny like reflective metal surfaces, and realizing
Right.
that it's not a flat metal surface. It's got like tons and tons and tons of contours on it. Johnson says, I really like the characters you don't see very often being drawn, like Etrigan, Conan, Deadman, Mr. Terrific, and others. Yeah, actually, I think your dad wants me to work on a Mr. Terrific cover that I have, because I have a JSA cover, and I was going to do Mr. Terrific on the front, and I think on the back side of it, because there's a front and a back available. On the back side of it, I was going to do like other characters from the JSA, like Amazing Man and maybe a Doctor Fate and somebody else on there, maybe a Power Girl or something.
We're hoping that that wouldn't have been a surprise for you, because if so, it wasn't my fault.
Well, if it was a surprise, nobody told me. Damn it, Joe! Again,
Mm, mm, mm.
But I think if it was a surprise, it would be like drawing Conan on there or something like that, But Conan
Mhm.
wouldn't be on a JSA cover. He'd be somewhere like on a Marvel cover. So when you say Mr. Terrific, by the way, Johnson, are you talking about the old school Mr. Terrific, or are you talking about the newer version of Mr. Terrific? Hey D, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Your music is off, so I'm like, it's so completely silent that I was like, oh man, am I losing everybody again?
Yeah, why did my music stop?
That I don't know.
D locked in. Yeah, nah, I know it. You see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah. I'm locked in. I'm trying. I want this to be amazing.
I don't like the older designs too much. Oh my god, that hurts me so much on the inside. I felt like you like just stabbed me through the heart and just totally twisted that knife. Yeah, I love, love, love a lot of the older style drawings and costumes and stuff like that. But um, that's back in the '80s when I lived overseas, and pretty much like when I really got like um, I was exposed to like this friend of my mom's who was like in his late 20s, early 30s. He saw that like I love to draw, and he saw that I really like comic books. He's the guy who really showed me like what comic book collecting and stuff like that was really all about. And he used to let me go over to his dorm and just sit there and like I mean, I would read like 300 like comics like, in a month, if not more. Like I remember going through like whole runs of like George Perez, like Avengers and stuff like that, just in awe of like not just the story, but the art, but and that's what really kind of pushed me to like start collecting some of the older ones when I was younger, like the All Star Squadron and the JSAs from back then, the Justice Society. And they were being drawn by like Jerry Ordway and these guys, and like the artwork was phenomenal, and it just had like this like vintage air about it because of like how how kind of interesting like the old school it's like watching like that movie like The Shadow. It's just like either you like it or you don't, and I loved it. I kind of like sometimes when they do like the Phantom movie and stuff like that, and they show like the stuff like that's in the 30s and the 40s, and they kind of like have like this retro looking vibe, but like there's kind of like this hidden layer of like slightly advanced technology. I guess that's maybe part of the reason why I like the new Fantastic Four the way I did, but there's parts of it I didn't like at all. But I kind of like a lot of that stuff. I don't like everything being like you know nowadays and polished and super clean and stuff like that. I like stuff that has like a little bit of like dust on it. And a lot of the superheroes from way back then, like they're not like super mega overpowered and stuff like that. They were just a lot of them were just barely street level. Like what we would call street level nowadays.
Hmm.
Because they're not flying into outer space and stopping the sun from like exploding and things like that. It's like everything's very grounded and here, like on Earth, and makes it feel like oh I can relate. These things matter.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike White rated with a party of five.
Mike, thank you for the raid, brother.
Oh, hopefully you've cooled off a little bit, Mike. So, but at the same time, I'm really glad you educated us on what you did. You know.
Yeah, bro. Let's see what he says. Yeah, going to grab something to eat, Mike. Thank you, brother. He said it was very emotionally stressful on me, the whole experience. I know. I bet. I bet.
Yeah, yeah. We could actually tell by the way you were, talking about it. So,
The only thing we could say is, man, we've never heard him like that.
no
Which, I
kidding.
mean, is a testament to you. Like, we know how you are. So we knew that was out of character, you know? I was like, that don't sound like Mike, baby.
Nope, not at all. Yeah, when he started talking the way he was talking, I had turned my computer on and I was like running to the restroom and I could hear him talking while I was in the restroom. I was like, what is happening in there?
Mike got Joe got scared for a little bit. He was like, "Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't
Yeah,
like this
I,
at all."
I literally was like, oh my God, what did I do this time?
Uh, um, so Joseph said, "Mike is a hard man to make mad." Mike says, "Thanks. I do my best not to get like that." Rodney Ramos art joined. Uh, so look, we're gonna make these guys moderators since we're doing that. Uh, Mike, yeah, wish Mike a happy birthday, everybody.
Happy birthday,
I
Mike.
think either today or tomorrow
I
is
think it's
Mike's
tomorrow.
birthday.
I think it's tomorrow. If my
It's
investigative skills are
today,
what it
Joseph
is.
says.
Oh no, even worse.
Mm.
It's his birthday and everybody was that guy showed up just perfect timing to piss him off on his birthday. Joseph came back in. Is Joseph still here?
Um, Mike says, "Thanks, guys. I really appreciate all the love." And my day is today. Hold up, I missed it. Mike says, "My day is today, but I'm just taking tomorrow off."
Nice.
And then Da Vinci says, "You've more than earned a day off." Joseph does say he's here. He said, "I'm going to eat and leave your stream." He's going to
Okay,
eat and
so
leave us on.
oh okay. And then Joseph's here. So Joseph was that Mr. Terrific cover that you were interested in me doing? Um, and again, I'll just do it. And then once I've done it, you can decide if it's something that you're interested in or not. The idea that I'm doing a Mr. Terrific cover was that a secret? Because if it is, it's not anymore. And he's like, was it? I don't know. So it was like, D had me wondering, like, man, was that a secret?
I had you wondering?
Yes, I was just like, oh, because like I have like memory issues, because I'm old.
Don't use that as an excuse.
Well, there's other genetic problems that I've got, but whatever. I'm sure I've told you about those before.
I'm sure I forgot them, though.
Yes, so, well, trust me, a lot of the stuff I say is forgettable. Let's see. I represent that statement. I know. Joseph says I forgot how old I am. Try and being old's like me. Uh huh. I think Joseph and I are really close to the same age. So yeah, the next cover I work on, I gotta I gotta do for custom cuts, and then I can start doing other stuff.
And which one was that again?
The Supergirl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to join you in that. feel like I'm getting there.
That I have no doubt of. That I have absolutely no doubt let's see. No, that cover wasn't a secret. I knew about it. Johnson says, and Joseph says, "Too many frickin' mini." And Johnson says, "I was wondering."
Hmm.
And then Joseph says, "Graves, how many cats does a single old lady have?"
20. Or you could say 2, depending on how perverted you are.
Oh man.
He said 2 freaking many. Wow. we were along the same lines, bro.
Yep. Yeah, my mom doesn't have cats. She has pugs. So close enough though. Pugs are almost like the cat of the dog world.
Mhm. Hopefully, Da Vinci is digging this so far.
Mm, I don't see why he wouldn't be. Da Vinci says he's digging it.
But Da Vinci, is there any like background colors that you want? Rim light? Any other colors that you want me to throw on this bad boy? Let me let the dogs in real quick. Uh
Okay.
Artist
He said,
choice, good sir.
yep.
Perfect. All right. Thank you. I want to go over. My dog. If my dog could talk, he would probably like bring me up on charges. He's like, bro, y'all he said, y'all just treat us so unkind. They were outside and it's kind of warm. There's water out there and stuff like that, but I don't
Yeah.
want I don't want them to be doing the extras while I'm streaming with you.
Yeah, my mom's dogs are spoiled. It's like they'll go outside for like 3 minutes and then bolt right back inside.
Hmm. I'm digging. I'm digging.
What you're doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's coming out according to plan,
Perfect.
and that's always a benefit.
Yeah. I
And you
usually
know
don't
what's
either.
funny? The funny thing is, they're different, but they are how do I say this? Like they look the same. Does that make sense? Like
Yes,
you know what I mean?
I do.
Different poses, but is the same character.
Yeah, I remember early on when I was first on Whatnot, and I bought like my first piece of art from Kay,
Hmm.
and she sent it to me, and I got it, and I went to leave my review, and it wouldn't let me leave a review because
Yeah.
for some reason it kept saying that it was never delivered, and I'm like, no, it's right here, and I reached out to Kay, and she and I talked about it, and so she tried to get a hold of Whatnot and say, hey, by the way, he got the art. He's willing to tell you he got the art, but like he can't, like they're not releasing the payment to her, you know.
Uh, yeah.
So she reached out to them, and instead of them like reaching out to me and talking to me at all, they just refunded me my money. And I told Kay, I said, no, I'm not about that. I really did not like that whatsoever. So I went on Kay's stream like the next day after I got the refund, and I just like I gave her a tip equal to what like I told her I was going to pay her plus for shipping and handling.
Yeah.
To me, that just seemed appropriate.
Yeah.
So because I was like, nope, I'm not going to mess with this stuff. But yeah, it was kind of really rough because I was like, wait a minute, you literally reached out to them. She sent me a copy of like what she texted them saying, hey, and I reached out and said, hey, by the way, I got the stuff, but it's not letting me complete like the order and stuff. And yeah, they didn't reach back out or nothing. They just said, "Oh, here's your refund." I'm like, "No, that's not what I'm asking for."
Hmm.
I think that interaction went a long way. That like kind of like like showcase that like, look, I'm definitely not here to take advantage of you.
Yeah. Oh no, what the hell happened there?
Boy, what
Uh,
happened where?
somehow it dropped a black spot on her face. Like it pulled up a little ink.
Oh,
Sorry, Da Vinci. You want me to do another? He said I'm good. Okay. He said, nah, all good. Okay. Thank you.
that's nice.
It's not like messed up, but man, I had it so clean. I've been really working on that.
Yeah, I know, because you've been like in competition in your mind with woodworker.
It's like whose friend are you? You know?
Uh,
I'm
I'm
starting to
trying to keep.
lose I don't even know who it is anymore?
Look, I'm just trying to keep it real. If I was blowing crap up your skirt or something like that, then you got to worry. Like, is he really my friend? Yeah, and I say you're only in competition in your mind because that's realistically that's the only place that it's happening.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, he has strengths, you have strengths, and they don't really. I mean, they overlap barely at all. You know, so CXS would be in here like talking total mad crap. Carlton would be in here and just like he ain't got no skills. I mean, Da Vinci says, give her some 5 o'clock shadow. Hell,
Uh-huh.
but then he's like, just kidding. So too
No,
late.
you said it. You said it. Here it
She's
goes.
a little.
Okay.
She's got a little Italian in her.
No take back. No take backs. Um, I want to see if let's do like some eyeshadow and some lip stuff. Some lip stuff. So I see some where her lips are like purple. I see some where her lips are pink. What
I think it's. Yeah, I think it's just like yours or Da Vinci's choice, right? Because they could do whatever. I've seen her red, like you're saying. I've seen them pink. I've seen them soft. Like the like a soft purpley violet or whatever. It's just
yeah.
I think it just kind of depends on the mood. The vibe.
He said, you know what I'm gonna say. Dealer's choice, artist choice.
I think he's trying to make sure he's not killing your vibe.
Oh, he's not killing my vibe. I'm feeling good. I think Michael Holt's Mr. Terrific has a really great costume design.
I think so too. I absolutely agree with you on that.
He said, "You're crushing it. Keep going." Thank you, bro.
They're like, D, you're amazing, Joe. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, I like the Mr. Terrific costume. I think this new one is really, really slick.
um, Bucky 501 says, "So newbie here. What are y'all? What are you doing? Two cards? Oh, why are you doing two cards? Because he actually purchased both of them, and I figure why not be efficient and do them both? Do them
And
both at the same time."
Da Vinci says because I'm indecisive or greedy, but either one of them, we don't hate either one of them.
Either one of them wins, Bucky. He said, "I gotcha." And Bucky, if you are interested in anything, I do have a few other sketch cards. These are only $20 and they'll be full color like what you're seeing, which is actually, when you think about it, a really good deal. I also have sketchbooks that I did the covers of, and these are $20. Can you do a Cassie Marie from TMNT Last Ronin? Oh yeah, I could do that. Now, is that a sketch card or is that going to be a what's it call it? A sketch cover? Not a sketchbook cover, but yeah, it is a sketchbook cover. Probably a card. Let me look her up. Give me 1 second. You said Cassie Marie.
Yeah. By the way, I think that your explanation as to why you're doing two cards at once, you really should have just let it go as like you have severe ADD. I can't really focus on one thing for too long.
She seems pretty simple, Casey Marie. She's got like a mask on. She's got a hood and things. Short hair. Yes, half a hockey mask. I'm looking at pictures. I don't see half of a hockey mask though.
Maybe that's what he wants. But like if it's a half a hockey mask, is it the left side, the right side, or is it like a
Is it a
top or
mouth?
bottom? Yeah, like where the
Oh,
mouth is open.
it covers her mouth and nose. Yeah, send a reference of what you're thinking.
My son's in there in the other room dropping hard R's on his friends.
Bro,
Well,
remember
you and me.
we talked about that.
Yeah, yeah, you and me, our hard R's are differently. So my hard R's are is the retard word. No, we talked about this.
No, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I forget that. Like I said, it was like my hard R is different than yours and K's.
Yeah, I feel like most
And
people
I was gonna say probably
tend to
like
mirror on whatnot.
99% of like North America.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could do that for you, Bucky. How you feeling, Joe? You doing good? You hanging in
Oh
there?
yeah, I'm doing great. Nope, nope, I am doing great. I was
All right.
just leaning back in my chair for a hot second and stretching my lower back.
All right, Bucky, you got it. Perfect. The size, they are 2 by 3, 2.5 by 3.5.
Sounds about right from what you said the other day.
Thank you, Da Vinci. You doing good on time, Joe?
Absolutely, as far as I can tell.
All right.
As far as I know, I don't need like a pee break or anything like that yet.
That's fine, but like as far as streaming,
No, no, I feel like I'm all right. I'm honestly, I mean, I'm just hanging out with a bunch of friends, like just you
and
know,
drawing, I love it.
that is correct. I feel zero pressure, man, because this is on you. I'm here supporting you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah. What do I do with that brush? Nope, nope, nope. Yep, there it is. Let's see. Looks like Ellie came back. That's nice. Either that or she is here the whole time. She's just quiet. Ellie says, I haven't just been lurking. I'm coloring with y'all. Awesome.
Oh, that's what's
See,
up.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like you're just hanging out, just doing some artwork with some friends. No pressure. Yeah, that like I said, I saw some of those more recent pictures that she's been doing, and I really like that Diego that she was doing from Ice Age. I thought that one looked really slick.
I don't think she sent it to me yet.
You know, she's probably waiting until she's closer to done because she likes to impress you, whereas she just likes dumping whatever on me. That's not true. I'm just giving her grief. But
Yeah.
but no, it was honestly. And then I saw she's doing some Toy Story characters too. And I told her, I said, I kind of wish she would draw some of those characters from Toy Story that were like underneath like Sid's bed. You know, the uh, the toys that are all like pieced together and with other parts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but that's just me. I'm kind of a weirdo. I think those kind of characters would be cool.
Oh, we got raided with another party. Party of
Wow.
three.
Either way,
Thank
man,
you
this
for
is
the
a
raid.
great night for raids. I think you're gonna have to start telling your boss on Friday nights. It's like, hey, I can't work at the sandwich shop on Fridays. I gotta. That's raid night.
Mhm. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, that's super cool. Who rated us?
Uh, Jace,
Jay.
JC021, 021.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
JC, thank you for the follow.
See, this is working out the way I was hoping it was going to work out. You know?
I do, bro. I'm very happy about it.
Earlier, when I was in Mike White's stream, I thought it was funny when I said something to Ellie about like, hey, what's up, dude? And Loot Dungeons, like, I have never heard anybody call Ellie a dude before. And I was calling her bro for a while until she started broing me. So I'm like, well, if she's gonna bro me, I can't bro her right back. I gotta hit her with something different.
I thought I wanted to do something and it didn't. It's not working out the way I want it. So we're gonna cover it, and I'm just gonna outline her. It's funny how juicy this marker is.
Which one?
It's a Copic,
Oh,
but it's blue.
you haven't used it that much, I'm guessing.
hmm Uh, so Jace, let's see. Hope you had a good show. Thank you. She did. I paint pet portraits. Wanted to help out a fellow artist. Thank you so much.
Heck yeah, that's
Johnson
awesome.
says, IDKY, that long shot Joe is giving me Phil Hester vibes.
Wait, what?
It's giving Phil
Uh, I,
vibes.
Phil Hester. I don't know who Phil Hester is. Out of
Oh,
all
so
the artists, I know that I was like, I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, who is Phil Hester? Give me a second here. Reach over and grab my tablet and eyeball some Phil Hester. Phil Hester art. Hmm. He has some very chunky shadows, that's for sure. And Phil Hester's art reminds me, in some instances, almost reminds me of Mike Mignola. He did Green Arrow with Kevin Smith, right, right. Yeah, that's some of the stuff I was just looking. I just saw him with some other stuff. It's just, yeah, it's just like I said, some of his art, the way he does shadows and stuff like that, really remind me quite a bit of Mike Mignola. I wonder if CXS knows about Phil Hester because he loves artists that have like that kind of a shadow vibe to them, you know.
hmm He is also from the Midwest, funny enough. I believe he lives in Iowa.
Really interesting.
Mhm.
I wonder where in Iowa he lives. Knock on his door. Hey, buddy. It's like what? And then that's how you get shot.
um, Da Vinci. Oh, God, he already answered.
Got anybody in queue for sketch cards? Pogo's asking.
Yes, I do have a Casey Marie. What am I doing? I got for Bucky. So Casey Marie Last Ronin. I have. I'm about to do right now.
And Pogo, just because you asked, I'm drawing.
Um, I wonder how could we do this if Joe, if you wanted to do pogos, or he
Do
can
Pogo's what?
sketch card.
Oh, I don't want to do a sketch card. That's on you, dude. He
Oh,
didn't
okay.
ask me to do it. I was gonna say he didn't ask me to do it. He asked you to do it. You know?
Yep. Just give me a moment, Pogo, and I can get you done. As long as, because me and Joe, we're doing it together. So once he's ready to go, we'll probably be finishing. But
I'm all right for a little bit. I still got more of this to do, so I am in no hurry.
okay.
You got
So
you got people.
after I finish the Casey Marie, and we check the time, then you can purchase the other sketch card if you still want something. But who were you thinking? I know, I know Joe does need to do something for me. Now you gotta ask Joe because he said something. No, but yeah, Pogo. So who were you thinking? And after I do the Casey Marie, then I'll slide on to that. Um, Da Vinci, where did you want me to sign? Oh, but Pogo, check it out. I have. You want Muse? I have some of these that are done on the front. Okay. This is Ivy. At least it will be when I finish. I still have the sketchbook covers. If you might want one of these are real simple. Same price. I still have Omni Man, Invincible, Black Panther, and the Spider Man. So, oh, you got one? Yeah, I did Daredevil for you. Yes, I did. I did. I did. I did. All right. So, and I'm gonna sign these after they dry a little bit. But you're good with them like this? You like that? Yeah, you did the bullseye. Yes, sir. Nah, I appreciate you.
Did Pogo send you a picture of like his new Ghost Rider that he was working on?
I don't think so.
Ooh, boy, he needs to share that one.
It's
He's hiding
clean.
it away. He's hiding it away in his and not letting the world see it.
Uh-huh.
That is not where that belongs. Doesn't belong locked up.
I'm he sent over some reference, so I'm looking at them right now.
Nice.
Oh, it's like part of her mouth is open. Let's see what you said, Pablo. Oh yeah, bro. Ghost Rider. I did a Cosmic Ghost Rider just yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I think that's what inspired him to work on that, maybe. Or, oh no, I
Yeah.
remember him saying like while you were working on that that he was working on a Ghost Rider because we were talking about how coloring flames suck.
Sarah G 2025. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some work today. Yeah, peace at work on for a little bit. So yeah, you are. Thank you, man.
Oh, somebody says Joe is too. What? Stick to your Pogo says, but yeah, I will send over some references when I get a chance though.
Cool.
Pogo said that to you. My camera kind of slipped and was showing more of my crotch than it was my picture, so we don't want that.
At some point, I'm gonna get a new playlist, but this especially because I wanted to stream on YouTube more. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
flag me, you know. I can't
yeah,
play a lot of the popular music on YouTube. They
yeah,
get flagged a lot.
yeah. I understand that.
What does your son play?
Lots of different stuff. So he doesn't play just one particular thing, and usually it's just like dealer's choice. He gets wrangled into like playing whatever his friends are like. You know what we're gonna do tonight? And he's like, "Oh, please let it not be this," and that's exactly what they want to play. But
Gotcha.
I mean, I think right now, I mean, they're going back to Fortnite for a hot minute because they have like a Power Rangers season or something like that, so you can download like Power Ranger skins and stuff like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
so his older brother's all about that stuff. So,
So, but yeah, I will send over some ref when I get a chance, though. Ref
yep,
for who you gonna want?
yeah, because I'm imagining that's what he would do. Because you have your other one for Bucky to work on first, so he's got a minute.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I mean, he plays like I don't know, he plays a bunch of different ones. I mean, I can't tell you exactly because he plays so many. I mean, sometimes he just plays stuff that's on Steam or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck game is that? It looks like it's like something I used to play back in the day on the Atari 2600. You're dumb, Dad. This is nothing like that. It's like, let me show you some graphics, buddy. It's like, it's not exactly the same. I'm like, yeah, but basically somebody just wanted to put in like half the work, but reap all the money for it. So yeah, I just too many to mention, so I couldn't even. And half of them, I'm gonna say actually probably like 90% of them, I have no idea what they even are.
Right.
Unfortunately, it got to the point where like I just kind of stopped caring about video games.
Yeah.
And I know everybody's all about like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that, and I'm like, my computer can't even play that, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I thought about downloading it just to look at some of the artwork, but then I'm like, nah, I don't, I don't really care. If I really want to look at the artwork that badly, I just like Google it, and it'd pop up at some point somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, some of the stuff that I saw on for like Marvel Rivals, I don't really like a lot of the work. I think some of it's kind of, I don't know, whatever.
I I tried to play Marvel Rivals with like Grant and Brian, and
Yeah,
it just didn't really work out for me.
yeah. I don't have the mind. I don't have the mental capacity to do it. You gotta do this, Dad, and you gotta shoot this, and you gotta. And I'm like, nope, never mind. As soon as you started putting two or three different things I've got to do on top of moving and trying to stay alive, no.
That's where you draw the line, huh?
Well, it's not. I just. I can't. I don't have the mental faculties for it anymore. I mean, when I was younger, yeah, I played that kind of stuff all the time. We used to play
Mm-hmm.
Rainbow Six like all the time, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. But there's something about the games nowadays when I try to even just like watch my son play, my eyes get like all blurry and they start watering, and I'm like, ugh. It's just like I can't even keep up with it mentally, and like my eyes are like physically, you're struggling here, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, yeah, I'll just put on my cheaters and go sit back at the drawing table. I'm gonna say something that's really kind of morbid, and I don't mean it to be morbid. I mean it to be like a testament as to like how I want to be able to live my life. So you know who the artist Alex Toth is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, amazing artist, phenomenal, super inspirational. When his kids found him dead, he was dead right here at his drawing table. That if doing what he loved, you know, right up to the right up to the last second he was breathing. That's like he was doing what he loved.
Oh, Brett Wynn is in here. What up, Brett?
How's it going, Brett?
So I've never drawn this lady before,
Okay, give
and
me a second. Oh, I didn't even see how. I'm looking at your other ones up top. I didn't even get to see the finished product on those. So I'm eyeballing those real quick.
wait, what?
I said I didn't get to see your black cats finished, so I was eyeballing them real quick.
Uh, look,
You know what? I agree with you. What you the statement you said earlier. I could totally see like how even though they're completely different, they're the same.
right?
I dig
You see
that.
what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I totally dig it, dude. Absolutely love it. Bucky
Casey
says,
Marie eyes is
Casey
green, by
Marie's
the way.
eyes are green, by the way. Yep.
Okay, thank
Oh
you,
boy,
because I sure as hell didn't know.
no kidding, right?
I saw Brett was still working on that, like Pikachu.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really coming along.
the Renaissance Pikachu. Yeah, I didn't get to see anything today. I was so busy at work.
Yeah.
Remember, I was telling you like how I was like, oh, I'll probably be super busy tomorrow. I'll be out in the field. I was in the field way more than I thought I was going to be. Because I had a contractor who's like, hey, we're trying to get this Amazon fulfillment center done for you guys, but we don't really have the manpower. We need people to help us like pull fiber in a duct. And I'm like, all right, I'll be on my way. So it's like it's not my job, but at the end of my title, there's an asterisk for a reason. Yeah, my thought process was like, well, it's my job, and kind of like I really, really, really need it done. So, because if I don't get it done, the contractor's not getting yelled at. I'm getting yelled
Right.
at.
Sound like you getting bored.
No, no, I was just holding my breath for a minute while I was doing the small work.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, I was just sitting there wondering. I'm like, does it even look like long shot?
Are you what?
I said I was asking myself in my mind. I'm like, does it even really look like long shot?
I'm off screen.
Sorry,
Sorry.
man, I wasn't looking. Sorry, I wasn't looking because I was too busy staring at my stuff. So I apologize.
It's all good. That's why we got the other guys. I feel like um, I need to, when I finish like the sketch and then I
Yeah.
lower it down, I want to get to the point to where I go straight into inking. But that's a little scary sometimes because I still be making a few adjustments.
Oh, I know. I've been making adjustments while I'm inking too. So yeah, I totally understand that, dude.
From the reference that I'm looking at, this chick looks like super buff and manly. Like she had a rough life.
Well, she was raised by Casey Jones, so
Yeah, there's that.
You know, the nice thing about me wearing these headphones is you guys don't actually have to hear all those damn notifications. Hey man, yeah,
Yeah, bro. It was cool and all, but
until it wasn't.
until it wasn't. Um, let's see. That's what I'm getting paid for. Sunday set. Yeah, the cat's up a bit, and Casey is a bit higher. It's being covered with the pin info. Uh, okay. Her hair is all black. I like that because we're gonna black it out.
Um,
We both focused. We locked in, man.
I know. So it makes it for an exciting stream, right? What's your wife cutting in the background?
Something for dinner. Uh, onions.
Nice.
So it's purples, grays, hair is black. Her eyes are green. Let me look at some of the other pictures. It would be cool to put some blood on here. Stick to your pogo. We got 9 rocking with us. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad you guys are. Um. So does she have scars on her that I should know about before I like really start inking? That reference doesn't show. It seems like she just got out of a battle. So sent over the ref for whenever you get a chance to look at them. For sure. Good luck. As soon as I finish this, I'll do it. I won't hold you captive though, Joe. If you want to
For what?
roll,
What do you mean?
because I'm just saying. Pogo had got another sketch card. So if you had to roll, not right now because I know you're still drawing, but don't feel trapped.
I feel like I'm being kicked to the curb.
No, no, I'm enjoying the time, but I know you're not gonna say nothing if you feel pressured. So I'm doing this for you, baby.
I can tell.
I'm just saying. Come on,
Just
man. You
just on
know.
the off just on the off chance somebody else wants to show up. I mean, you gotta give them a chance, Joe. Get the hell out. Hmm.
I said nothing like that though.
Yeah. It's not what you said. It's what I heard. So
This is true. This is true. I'm getting requests.
There you go. That's awesome, right? And you know what you're doing? You're doing them live.
I am. They strong armed me into doing some live drawing.
Yep.
Right? What's happening in the world for those who are like, oh, you can't draw? Right. Surprise.
Just reminds me of that stupid Wheel of Fortune. There's two of those that show up on Instagram every so often that make me really, really bust out laughing. One of them is like it's got like two letters up there, and that one guy's like it's like I'm gonna solve. It's like all right, it's like surprise, motherfucker. It's like that's
Yeah.
exactly it. And the other one is the one where it's like the one guy is like right in the butt, and the one lady is like oh my what? She gets like all like completely like
Bro,
oh my that one makes me laugh so stupid hard. Right in the butt. It's like
you want to hear
yo
something funny?
sure.
That Copic marker was green. That's cool.
What he really saying is he don't really like you anymore. That's what he said. I heard that too, Pogo. I heard that too.
I'm glad you guys both need to get your hearing checked.
Trying to figure out how I want to draw these blades. He's throwing these knives. He's like throwing knives. I just want to figure out how I want to like draw them.
Mm-hmm. Make an adjustment to that. Not that you've checked in a while, but what's YouTube looking like?
Beats the hell out of me.
Oh,
Like you said, I haven't looked in a while. I was failing us both miserably. I remember you said earlier, you're like, "Hey, we're gonna do this on YouTube too," and I was like, "Okay, sounds amazing."
but really, what you said was, I don't care, sucker.
And it's not what I meant to say, but it's what
Uh,
oops how things came out. That's for sure.
you said it's not what I meant to say, but it's definitely what I said.
I can tell you that we're still streaming over there.
Oh, well, that's good.
So I am trying to figure out how to prop up my stuff here so I can actually see it, but I don't think that's gonna work. So oh, give me just a second. I actually just realized I forgot to clock out of work, so I will probably
You just
probably
fell
be
in.
get, probably get a phone call about that at some point. I'm surprised I haven't already gotten a phone call about it. Thaddeus Gangsta, welcome up. And then Pogo says, "Shit, I'm getting old." And then, just so you know, Joseph is hyping you up and said, request it, and Graves will sketch it. So even if you wanted to get out tonight, they're gonna keep pulling you back
Well, that's cool. Be streaming, streaming. We're streaming today, Joe.
in. Yep.
Joe said, you are. I'm not streaming that long. I'm about to go get something to eat right now, sucker.
No, I had some tacos before I got on here.
Oh, cool. Cool. I'm glad you prepared.
Yeah, but I got good tacos. I didn't get like Taco Bell. So my mom actually went over to this Mexican place on the other side of town that's really good and picked up some chicken tacos. They're really decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good stuff. So I'm not gonna complain about it whatsoever. It's all like nice and fresh and everything like that. So, and honestly, that's one of the things I kind of miss about living in the Southwest is really good Mexican food. Because Taco Bell is not it.
Cause Taco Bell.
Is not it.
Are you hating on Taco Bell, bro?
Just their pricing. Yeah, I mean they don't even have like a dollar menu anymore. You know, I remember when you used to be able to get like tacos for 39 cents, and now they're like $3.90.
Mm,
And that's just for like the basic ones. You know, that's not even for the good ones. Unless, of course, Taco Bell wants to sponsor me, and then they're fantastic.
unless they want to sponsor me, then you know. So hey, don't knock Taco Bell, Joe. But authentic Mexican food is so good. And then Da Vinci added Taco Bell. What
Yeah,
the hell, man?
like honestly, the one thing I only hate about Taco Bell is they're so expensive. You know, and they
Yeah,
did, and they're. It's just that's what kills me. Is it's
this
like
is one that I got right now.
Yeah, gotcha. He added Taco Bell.
He added them.
He
He
added
at
said,
Taco Bell.
he said, "Hey yo, Taco Bell, y'all hear this? Stay over here.
Y'all suck.
They ain't putting respect on your name. You messy, Da Vinci. I'm starting to realize that like you messy, bro.
I like that. He's putting my feet to the fire. You know, I like that.
Yeah.
If Joe's gonna talk crap, I think he needs to be held responsible.
Joe, you messy too, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
What'd she say?
she said you're messy without intending to be messy. It just happens.
Oh yeah, that's because yeah, you're not wrong. That's my whole life. All right, let's figure out these knives. I'll let that stuff dry for a bit. Hey, Da Vinci, real quick question. You know who Longshot is, right?
I said, hell no.
That's what I'm asking. He says vaguely. Never mind then. So I'm just basically asking people who maybe know the character of like if this is even vaguely reminiscent of what the character looks like to them. So, or if they look at it and they're like, nope, no fucking clue.
Who the hell is that?
Which exactly. I'm
Who
glad
the
G asked because I've been thinking about that for like the last 2.5
who
hours. Like,
who the hell is that?
what in the hell is Joe drawing? So yeah. He says, "Let me try again." Who the hell is that? That's exactly what Da Vinci's starting to figure out the verbiage we use here. So
Yeah, he'll catch on. He'll catch on.
that I have no doubt about.
Look at the comments.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna let this dry off for a second so I can erase, and let's see what Pogo sent.
There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna do Muse.
Yeah, the bad guy from Daredevil, right?
Daredevil, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do Muse. Is that cool? He says sounds cool. Okay, yeah. Muse, heck yeah. Someday Da Vinci says, I like that character before it was cool.
Muse was awesome, and I mean, it kind of sucked that like they didn't really do him justice in the live action version, but it's whatever. Because honestly, his character is kind of pretty cool in the comics. Like he has the ability to pretty much like shut off like Matt Murdock's like radar sense. Like he kind of creates like a big old negative space of like
Yeah.
so yeah. Basically, his radar sense doesn't work against him whatsoever. So but I kind of got the feeling that like Marvel really didn't want to do like any more like super powered bad guys or anything like that.
Blame Disney. Yeah.
Oh yeah, easily.
They see dollar signs and they don't care about the character.
Yep. They think that like, oh, we're just gonna throw the name on it and a costume, and all these dumb fanboys are gonna show up and just throw us their money.
And they're not
And
wrong
then
for the
when
most part.
yep, but then when the dumb fanboys
Because you
show up
still
and
want to see
complain,
the. Yeah. All right. I might have to adjust that a little bit. Let's see if this other one is. Cool. Everything good, Da Vinci? You can see clear?
Okay, for now.
yeah, yours looks pretty good, dude. And he says, yep. So
No, not going back out there.
Joe, so who is DC's equivalent to Longshot? Bucky said, "This is looking amazing. Thank you."
I don't know off the top of my head. There's probably so the thing about Longshot is um, so he's not from this universe. He was created by Mojo. He's actually kind of like a clone, and he was essentially like cloned over and over and over again until um, so he was like, because like in the Mojo verse, he creates like these TV shows and shit like that. And he had gotten to be
Yeah,
kind of like a
he's a
star, and then
weird little thing, right?
yeah, in that giant blob thing that like runs around like in like the chair that has like spider legs and stuff like that. It's kind of like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Jabba the Hutt kind of a thing. But he has the ability to inadvertently like bend luck to his side, but only when his intentions are pure.
Only when his intentions are pure is luck on his side.
Yep, and that's what like he has like this like his left eye will like flash with like light and or whatever it is like before cable ever came around to do that kind of thing.
Hmm.
His left eye would flash, and it would essentially signify that like his luck was like like some kind of like kind of very similar to how Domino bends luck
Hmm.
to her side, except it's always 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 on. His
Hmm.
only was like happening when his intentions were pure. However, then they came out with Domino, and then she got to be she's super disgustingly gross with that power, which is awesome. But I don't know of a DC equivalent. I really don't. But he essentially like once he got to our universe, like he ended up like hooking up with Dazzler for a long time, and I believe if I remember correctly, they had a kid that was abducted by Mojo and taken into the Mojo verse, and basically made into to be like another warrior and stuff like that. And that was the character that X Force had for a long time called Shatterstar, but they didn't know that technically Longshot was the dad. And then they had a storyline where Longshot or Shatterstar ended up having to go back in time into the Mojo verse, and a as a combatant and stuff like that, they were talking to him about how they needed to have more warriors like him, and so they were going to clone him to create these warriors. And when they cloned him, his first offspring was Longshot. So his first his first offspring was his dad. So that's why. So like with Longshot and Shatterstar, they call them Dad Bros.
His first offspring was his dad. That's wild.
Yeah, it was a goofy story, but Longshot's still a cool character. Yeah, Shatterstar was another Rob Liefeld character. Someday says, "Right on, thanks, Joe." What did I write on for?
The information you gave him, maybe?
Maybe.
Black Cat was ridden with an element of bad luck to help differentiate her from Catwoman.
And now she
And
has like nine lives.
Vilmita O2 joined as well. All right, so I need to find
Yeah. By the
some.
way, Black Cat's bad luck only works against you, not her. So, so in a weird way, she has good luck, but it's not really as good luck. It's bad luck for you. Like, Black Cat crossed your path. So, uh, I remember hanging out with a woodworker one day, and we were talking. He was talking to me about like characters and stuff that I like to draw,
Hmm.
and I kind of told him. I said, yeah, I like to draw the characters that are like a little bit more out of the box, and they're not like stuck inside that same box with the same pack of crayons that everybody else is using. And he's like, "How's that going for you?" I said, "It's not." And then and he's like, "Don't worry, Joe, you'll find your crowd." And then I was like, when I talked him to Da Vinci here, it's like, "Hey, do you recognize this character?" Yeah, kind of. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this isn't my crowd yet." So, but that's not true at all. That's not true at all.
That you know, stuff that you say you don't really like, you should eat it. Eat a banana, son. It's got hold your
You said, how about not?
no, eat the other
Oh, Da Vinci says, "I think I remember that stream." Yeah, yeah. Anthony's a good guy. I like him a lot. I remember when he was helping me like configure like my printer and stuff, and he was like helping me out today. My girlfriend was flying into town, and I was killing some time because I was like, man, I don't want to show up to the airport like in like 3 hours early. And so he was like, "You got a minute?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I got a minute." He's like, "I'll FaceTime you." I'm like, "All right." So we start FaceTiming, and we're like 2 hours into this, and I'm like, and I was literally about to say, "Hey, I don't want to be rude, dude. I gotta go because I gotta get to the airport." And he's like, "Wait a minute, what time is it?" And I'm like it was like 1 o'clock or whatever it was, 2 o'clock, and he's like, "Oh my god, I was supposed to call Ty like 20 minutes ago." And I'm like, "Well, just tell her you're caught up with me. I'm not going to get you yelled at. She's going to be mad enough with me." I was like, "Oh man, so don't mess with ties." So
All right, I need to try testing out some colors and see what we can come up with on this. TV04. So is this black or is it looks like another? It looks like a gray, purple. These 17. These are all mine. Interesting. Going on 3 hours. Proud of you boys. Look at that,
Yeah.
Joe.
Last night was a 4-hour stream, wasn't it?
4 hour stream, yeah. And look at what we got done too.
I know. You're working on your 10th or 11th drawing, and I'm still on my first.
But look at it. It's amazing.
Yours? Yeah, I know. Mine, unrecognizable to everybody else. That's real. You know, it's just like, hey, yeah, Joe, congratulations. Yeah. But you know what? I told you last night when we were streaming, you were like, hey, do you know what you're going to draw? And I'm like, yes. I'm going to try and draw long shot. And I think that's what I'm still trying to do.
Good. Good. Good.
I'm waiting for Ellie to show up and say it's dog water, and I would absolutely believe her. Which is weird because I know she just wants you to send the dog water to her.
Yeah. 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 She wants it.
Gonna start putting up CXS numbers if you're gonna start your streaming like this from now on. You know that?
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, you know,
You're doing it
on
now.
Fridays. I
Nope.
was gonna say on Friday. On Fridays,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. When I
Muay
don't have
Thai
to work the
practice.
next day,
Right.
yeah, that's right. When I don't have to work the next day, I don't care how long we draw. Da Vinci heard me say that, and that's probably a mistake.
That was it. Right there.
Da Vinci says, "Shoo, I worked like 12 hours yesterday. It's a blur." Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Is like after a while, you're like, I can't even remember. I remember when I used to do 12-hour days at my job, and I looked forward to it because we used to be able to do like 4 10-hour days, and then have 3 days a week off, and then they changed it to where we couldn't do that anymore. They're like, yeah, it's not really helping anybody, and everybody in the shop is like, it's helping us. We get 3 days off, or we can come in and work the fourth day or the fifth day, and if we work the fifth day, we just have to put like 8 hours in, and we like it feels like you're working a half a day, and you're still getting like you know like 8 hours of overtime. Yeah, that was awesome back in the day. But they got rid of it because they felt like it wasn't helping the customers. And we're like, why? Because we're working until 7 o'clock at night. How is that not helping the customer?
It's like, you know
Sometimes.
what? We don't need any of that back talk.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, oh yeah, you mean people can't always take a day off from work to have stuff done, worked around their house, especially when you're giving them like, like 4 hour or 2 hour windows. It's like, yeah, So like when you sit there and say I can be there between like 5 and 7, and they're like, great, because I get off work at like 4:30, I can be home. Perfect. I my pen.
Um, this card, yes, this card is claimed already, and I have one more to do after this. So I have this one and one in the queue. Thank you, brother. JD 45 535. You streaming this weekend? I have to work this weekend. So if I stream, it would be after. Um, so tomorrow I work 12 to 5. So if Joe is down, then we can stream at like 6, assuming that you were, down to do so.
It's like 8 o'clock my time. I don't know.
So
I might not have. I know. I'm not saying no. I was just doing the math in my head. So
he said, "Yeah, that's a no go, big boy. Yeah, you doing too much. 4 streams in a week? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I have a problem with 8 o'clock at night tomorrow night. I really don't.
Okay.
My mom's on here. She's like, "Damn it, Joe! Stop! This this yard is not going to take care of itself."
Don't try to use moms as an excuse.
No, I do have to. That's like tomorrow. Go down in the basement and figure out where the drain hose is for the air conditioner in the basement, and figure out where it's at so I can see if it's plugged up or what's going on. So,
Yeah.
but even if I tried to forget about that, I know nobody in the house is going to let me forget about it.
I'm gonna use a pen for this. Hey, for the people that are actually viewing, I have sketchbooks available. You see the card that I'm doing, but I also have comic sketch covers too that are for sale. All of these are in the bin. Omar Reyes Jr., welcome in. Just a few examples of the sketch covers I have available. Check the bin if you're interested in any of that. And someday, shoot me that in a message. That way, I don't forget, and
What
I'll
what,
do it. He told
what
me
was
to
his name?
follow. Yeah, JD. He was telling me to follow somebody. Does she have on a? I'm sorry. Does she have on a cape? Oh, it is a cape. Cool. Well, yeah, that fills in a little bit. She's got on a cape. I knew this was like a cloak, but I was like, oh, what is that?
Da Vinci says, I meant for him to follow you on upcoming shows.
Oh, that also makes sense.
And Papa Smitty, what's up, man? How's it going?
Smitty, what's going on, bro?
He says, or him or she. Yeah, so yeah, Da Vinci doesn't know like its gender, so he's not trying to, you know, misrepresent people.
Right. Are they still
Like I
here?
said,
Not JD, but who got this card? Muse is gonna be pretty cool.
yeah, you're talking about Bucky 501,
Bucky 501, yes.
right?
Are they
And then
are
after
they
that,
still here?
I don't know. Let's see, and you had because you sold four of these. You had after this,
Is
stick to
the
your
Vin
pogos, right?
Stick to Your Pogo, yeah. Is Muse.
Well, because I show you sold four because you had Generous Finds and Bucky. So Bucky, I think, is the one that sent you this information. Yeah, that's Bucky.
Generous Finds.
Yeah, it says that
Oh, but
there's a book.
they bought the other card. No, they bought the book.
Oh, the Moon Knight.
Yeah.
Or did I thought they bought the Moon Knight?
Yeah, they bought the Moon Knight. Yeah,
Just
Generous
sell,
got the Moon Knight.
selling so much stuff, can't keep track of it.
No, I'm keeping track of it. Pogo got Muse. Bucky got Casey. Generous got Moon Knight. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely. Thanks, man. It's always nice when you got a competent mod. So
That's why I got you, Joe. You are my
yeah,
confidant mouse.
you know what? Little by little, I'm starting to figure out what some of these buttons on this thing do. So
Oh, that's good. It's only been like a
yeah,
year.
not quite since February, but you know. Dog's like, what are you talking about, Dad?
He don't like that. He's like, nah, man. You tell them to chill. They out here playing with me. I'm almost done with this. I got to do a background and I got to do the eyes, but oh yeah. All right, Bucky, this is looking badass. Cool. Hey, question. What do you want for the background?
I was thinking of green because of Ninja Turtles, LOL.
That works. I need you to relax, bro. You starting to you starting to do that thing to make me leave you outside, fam.
Hey, Joseph came back. So,
Joseph said, "Burning the midnight oil."
Who is me?
Both of us. We don't ever be on like super long like
I
that.
know. I know. Your wife is probably like, "What in the hell is happening?"
My wife is enjoying it. She's like, "Yeah, it's better than working the corner." I'm telling you. So Joe be ready. He's like, "Look, man."
Not yet. No, I'm all right. I just
Okay.
no. Trust me. I was just sitting there. I'm like looking at like this. Sometimes my eyes are like, like you don't know what you want.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I do. I want to have young eyes again. So F you.
Hmm.
When my body just yeah yeah because it's just sometimes I'm like just looking through like all these stupid markers I got and I'm like, all right, I know what I need next, and it's just like I'm probably looking right at it, but can my brain comprehend you know like everything that's in front of me? But no, I'm pretty good.
Good. Because we got more work to do, baby.
Hey, I'm here. Trust me, I'm still working. Give me a second here.
Bucky. Yes, there you go. So you liking it? You digging it? It's good. Love it. Perfect. Where do you want me to sign? Anywhere is good. So right over her face. That'll work.
See where I'm Mike Tyson.
All right. I'm putting these markers away so I can be a little bit more organized. I can put this away because I accidentally used that. Um, Anywhere not on her is great. For Madam Fur, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
See, now you guys like two birds in one stone.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did was I sent her an invite because I thought I'd sent her one earlier, but this way I wanted her to know, like, hey, just so you know, in case you wanted to talk, it's not that I'm avoiding you.
Anybody?
I'm just
All right. Anybody that's viewing right now, I still have these available. They're gonna be going for $20 a piece. They will be inked and colored. Yeah. Stop showing them. You're welcome. You like?
what you say.
You like? No, she was saying you're like, yo, like stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing all that. I know. Say you're gonna be on your own soon. Nah, Joe didn't say nothing like that.
I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I'm barely
That's what
here. It won't. My testimony won't end up in court because it's completely it's unusable. It's
he
unusable
says
whatsoever.
he says, love it. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Maybe I can go over her in white.
By the way, D, just for you, I'm not using neutral grays this time.
Oh yeah?
Nope, not at all. No, 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 nothing neutral. So
Look at you.
I know, right? Little by little, I'm growing up. One day, one day, I'm gonna take over the world.
One day I'll take over the world. As this to make her pop out just a little bit more from the background. He said one day, Joe. One day.
One
That's
day,
what Da Vinci said.
absolutely. Who said that?
Da Vinci.
Absolutely. See, he knows what I'm talking about.
All right. So he wants it signed. Probably should have used black, but let's see if I can. Philly Kyle, welcome in. All right. So this one is for Bucky.
So how's your kids liking going back to school already?
Um, I'm assuming good being the first day, you know. I think, well, yesterday was the first day, it's the second day.
I'm assuming your youngest was all super jazzed. So have everybody seeing his Jordan backpack.
Man, don't even get him started, bro. He was feeling himself in
I
multiple
bet.
ways. Mine are taken better than me. His kids. Da Vinci says his kids are taking it better than him. So look, that's one. Da Vinci, let's get yours.
How old's your kids, Da Vinci? Both are boys, but how old are they?
So 10 and 13, 11 later
Ah,
this month, and 14 in October.
nice. So are you the one having a hard time with him going back to school, or is it just because of the scheduling, or because you miss him being home, or something like that? Okay. And just so you know, I have got to take my headphones off and charge them.
Okay.
So let's see how this goes. Hopefully, there's not too much feedback. All right. Is there any feedback?
There will
There
be.
will be.
Oh, I hope not.
Yep,
Yeah,
I can
I
hear
can
it.
hear it.
Wonder why.
Give me
Give me 1 second, guys.
I wonder if it's easier if I just get like boot me and then I'll sign back in. All right.
All
All
right.
right.
All right. I don't know. Is there still an echo now? Or do you not hear me?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Okay. But do you hear yourself echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, man, I have no idea why it's doing that. I really don't. I was hearing an echo on D's side. Don't hear an echo on either is what Della Will says. So
I
I
think
think
they're
they're
gonna
gonna
hear
hear
an
an
echo
echo
as soon
as
as
soon
they
as they
start
start
talking.
talking.
And
And
it's
it's
because of
because
how
of how
your
your
audio is
audio is
playing.
playing.
well, yeah, all it is playing through my phone. So I tell you what, let me drop out of the app, and I'll sign back in, and then we'll see if it works. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
But the echo only happens when he's in the stream. So I think it's him that's like playing. Yeah, it's my voice that echoes, but it's his that causes it. So, Joe, as soon as you're ready, put a message in the stream and I'll add you. There you go, Joe.
Oh, hold on. No, this is the wrong one. I was trying something from like my tablet. I was seeing if that was what was causing the echo. So give me just a second. So
Okay.
because yeah, I don't have a way of. And see, now I
one.
hear a huge echo. I was trying something from like my tablet. I was seeing if that was what was causing the echo. So give me just a second.
You okay?
All right. Now, is there still a delay or an echo?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
still
still
there.
there.
I don't know what's causing it. I mean, literally, like nothing else in my house, like in my room or anything like that, is on. I turned off Bluetooth and everything. So that's crazy. Well, do you want me to drop out for a while or until like my headset can, they can charge up or whatever it is?
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Okay, I'll drop out.
And then call me on the
Messenger.
like
Yeah,
our normal
normal
thing.
thing.
absolutely. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, bye.
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 All right, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, and I hear a huge echo too.
You hear a huge echo?
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, I hear myself coming back at me.
Oh,
Okay.
that's because no, I don't know. Because at this point, it would be the same as how we normally stream. I'm streaming from my phone, and
Yeah, Da Vinci. I don't know. It's weird. Da Vinci says there's no echo for him.
yeah, they're not gonna hear echoes, but you might.
I have no idea why. None of it makes any sense to me. But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and draw us for a little bit since we have extra moderators down here. I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a tea break.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm probably super far down. I'm sorry about that.
So, oh, you're dropping now. Okay. I was looking at it like, oops. Stick to your focus says you're all good.
I don't want him to look sad. He looks he look a little mopey. He's got his mask. We gotta.
A little bit mopey. I guess that kind of describes that character really, really good.
Look, let's see. Stick to your pogo. Once you put the spot on his chest, I'll connect. Yeah. I'm working on that. And Pop Smitty said, "Bros, you streaming all day? Nah. We just, we're fulfilling orders, bro."
And as soon as my headphones charge, I'll happily get back on.
Yeah.
But now I know my headphones have like about a 4-hour charge.
That's not bad though.
No. Somebody says, awesome. I see you on while I'm at work. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Somebody says, you got a backlog?
Do I have a backlog? No, because this would actually make me square
Unless somebody buys some more.
unless somebody buys another one. But I do have some that are already like sketched out if you want to look at those. What dropped? Oh. All right, give me 1 second. Pogo, actually, how you feel about this position? Like, it seems pretty cool. I'm gonna do something splashy in the background. John Stewart came out magnificent. Yeah, I sent it out. I know you ain't got it already, but you said it looks awesome. Okay, thank you. Princess Mononoke. We got Magic. We got Harley. We got Ghost Spider. We got Batgirl. I got Mega Man, Dexter, Dee Dee, Poison Ivy, and that's it.
Pogo says, looks awesome. And House Committee said Stewart came out looking magnificent.
Thank you. Hate that.
He says, save it for me. I gotta take care of an order from Joe first. And Papa said, he's like, yeah, how much are those magic? Because that magic is fire, like flash fire.
He wants magic.
Yep, he says save magic for him.
Smitty says, Joe, hit him up when you get free.
Hit him up when I get free. All right.
Yeah. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm.
Ellie came back says, wow.
Ellie.
It says, quit taking shit, Joe. My ears are. I'm not talking shit. I've been talking shit for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm digging that. He just he just there kind of looking at you, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think that's hot. I think that's hot. um.
You know, sometimes you just gotta inspire yourself, right?
Yeah. Right. Pogo says, like he does, coming out so sick. Thank you.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, it's just like with the mask the guy's got. There's not a lot that's gonna be emotionally coming out of him. You know what I mean?
That's true. So I figure here, let me at least try to work on, like, I don't know, maybe I could have had like a better pose.
Well, I think it's the perfect.
I don't know much about the guy, but he's really just a thug, right?
No, he's an artist, and he's a serial killer.
Okay.
Now, in the comic books, for the most part, the only people that he killed were Inhumans.
So he had a type.
Yes, he definitely had a type.
Dark Talk is here. Welcome in.
Hey, Doc.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this might be the most productive that I've been.
You've had it for quite a while. Since
Yeah.
last night?
Plus, it's time. I'm getting ready for shows too. So
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Da Vinci says he would paint his victim's blood, and in the comic books he would like pose his victims like in like artistic, like to like kind of like set them up like in a display, like they were like sitting at a family, like a family would be sitting at a table having dinner, but they were dead, but they were all like distorted and grotesque or whatever because they were inhumans, so they weren't like already like kind of normal looking. They were already kind of like seriously like twisted into form because Marvel hates the Inhumans. So yeah, he had a type, that's for sure.
It's definitely a more darker villain for sure.
Oh yeah.
I've drawn him once before, but I still haven't watched Daredevil Born Again.
I don't even know what to think about you right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
That's all right, man. I'm way behind on viewing stuff too. So they've got that new animated Eyes of Wakanda that's out. I haven't watched one episode of that yet.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of like a review about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen it. It's on Disney Plus, right?
Yeah. Which, from what I understand, Disney Plus will be consolidating next year and getting rid of Hulu, and everything that's on Hulu will go to Disney Plus, and Hulu will become a, what do you want to call it? Like a channel on Disney Plus.
You said I need to, bro. I still need to watch that new Devil May Cry series that came out. Where did that come out on?
Probably Netflix, I would guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Netflix. That's what he said.
There's gonna be shading and stuff. All right, look at that.
Okay, that's coming out good, dude.
Thank you. I'm locked in, bro. I'm gonna end this stream with the confidence like never before.
Yep. Hey, you know, and maybe tomorrow night when we stream some more, I'll try to figure out what's causing the echo so that we can stream some more like we did tonight.
I'm all for it.
I don't know what I'm going to draw tomorrow night, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Although maybe I'll start working on a sketch for Mr. Terrific so I can start figuring out that sketch color.
There you go.
I don't know, depending on how busy I am tomorrow, maybe I'll draw during the day. Try to get like one or two things started or sketched out so I can have something going pretty good for tomorrow night when you're ready to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, why not, right?
that's right. You have any idea? Oh, well, you said Mr. Terrific.
I'll start with
Terrific.
Mr. Terrific, you know, and you know, you never know, maybe I'll bust out a cover tomorrow night. You know, do
Ooh,
the front back.
you starting tough, boy.
I don't know about that, but you know.
Okay. I'm gonna let that ink dry for a second, and then I'm gonna start hitting that. It's good because his colors, he's only black and red.
Yeah, and his white really isn't white. It's almost like a dirty white, you know, like really washed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He is not clean, you know, and yeah. So I don't know how else to describe it without, because I don't mean it like in a weird way. I just mean like it's like his white is not like ice cream delivery man kind of white, you know.
yeah. I like the thought of his other eye being like blacked out. All right, I'm about to start erasing on this. We're gonna throw the red on there. His little teardrops. Why is he crying?
I don't know if he's trying, but he's not.
The blood of his victims.
Maybe.
I think I might just use pencil. So I'm gonna hit his white with like tone,
Right.
but I'm gonna use the pencil to kind of give it more gray, if that makes sense.
Oh, perfect.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't nothing make sense anymore. I've been using Copics today.
Get your money's worth out of it.
I have caramel red, I have crimson red, prawn red. Let's see what these, if these even. Seems dry. I'm not using that one. I think I need something darker than that. He's got such a simple look, but make him look badass. Oh yeah, I'm working on that.
Togo said, "Oh, I was just saying in general."
Oh, even still, bro, that's the plan. Trying to trying to make this look phenomenal. All right, so you say he's got like a dirty white?
Yeah, I would call it. Yeah, like like he hangs out underground and stuff like that. Gets kind of filthy, but you can tell at one point it was white, but it's not. Dingy. That's a great way to describe it. So Da Vinci says dingy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really, really, really good way to describe it. I have no idea what he's saying.
Huh?
I have no idea what he's saying.
Um, so like going to work tomorrow, man. I'm just hoping that it's another smooth day.
Yeah, that'd be great, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Um, let's see. Already looks badass. Dingy. My wife got me a hoodie with a raccoon trash pan on it that says trashy.
Say what?
Da Vinci's wife got him a hoodie with a raccoon on it that
Yeah,
says trashy.
Trash
Yeah.
Panda. I got the same one for my son. It's real. Hmm.
What happened?
I said, Papa Quinn just bought those two drawings from me. Those ones I did from a while back.
Uh-huh.
So, which I'm super excited about. I'll get those out here shortly to him so I can get them out in the morning if the post office is still open. Otherwise, it'll be Monday.
I probably could have gone a little lighter with this mid-tone, but when it dries, you can see the difference. With his black bean.
All right.
All right. So I was thinking for the background, I don't know. It sounded good though, right?
Yeah. I feel like you were going somewhere with that thought process.
Yeah, it sure did.
And they said nailed it. I keep working on this long shot because I really want to finish it, but I feel like now it's like I got some stuff I got to do real quick, you know, so I can make sure things get out tomorrow morning for the mail.
Yeah.
Or at least I got to wake up at a reasonable time so I can try to go to the post office and see hopefully if one's still open. I don't know if any of them are open tomorrow. I know, like, I can go in and drop stuff off. I just don't know if there's actually anybody there to scan stuff in, you know?
Yeah. And that's what I hate because at one point my post office was open on Saturdays, but now they're not.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's probably how it is around here. I mean, because it's not a huge community, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll probably pack the stuff up and just send it off on Monday, but it's probably just going to be easier.
Yeah. The good thing is, since it's on Friday, Whatnot isn't really like tripping until Monday.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, into a background for this long shot, I'll be honest with you. Or even like just like something nice and simple, you know?
Yeah, I do. So I'm in the same position because for this, I was thinking of like a yellow background with blood drips. or should I not do that at all? I could just do red going up and down, kind of like what I did with the Casey.
Right.
Pop or not pop, but Pogo. What do you want for the background?
4 hours. I'm sorry, what? My son that came in there was harassing me, so he was just asking questions. Although I can tell you straight up, when you said yellow, I was looking at this earlier and I was thinking yellow too, but at the same time, I was kind of thinking like maybe yellow is not the way to go.
I don't know, because I feel like the yellow would be a good contrast to the
to the black and the red, right?
For what I have, yeah.
So yeah, I was thinking yellow too, but then I thought like maybe I was just kind of handicapped. So
no.
But when you said yellow, I was like, maybe I'm not as handicapped as I thought.
Right. Pogo, are you still in here? They said, trust you. Okay.
Trust you, homie.
Okay. Let's boogie down production then. So I'm thinking I'm going to go around them. I'm going to do yellow and then red coming down.
Okay.
Like blood. Because he paints in blood.
You know, in anything, it sounds like you have a plan.
At the very least. You got this, Joe.
Oh, I know I do. I'm telling my name already.
Oh, see?
Yeah. I just did something super, super simple for the background, just because I was just like, that's all I needed. I wasn't going to do like any crazy. I still might do like a border around them of some color or something like that, but, you know?
Yeah. I like this yellow. This is a Copic yellow, and it looks.
Which yellow?
Y08.
Nice. I've got 06, 02, but I don't have 08, so that tells me I need to buy more yellows.
Mm-hmm. We're almost done, Joe.
Sounds like fun.
Huh?
I can't wait to do. I said that sounds like fun, and I can't wait to do this again tomorrow night. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. I think consistency is a really, really, really big motivator. You know,
Heck yeah.
when you're not like drawn on here for like 5 or 6 days, I think you kind of rest on your laurels. I mean, me personally, I'm talking about me, not you. You know, and I mean, I'm not. I'm getting stuff done, but I don't feel like I'm as productive as I could be.
Mm-hmm. What you working on?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just doing the border like real quick around
Okay.
the long shots that I draw, but that's it. I'm literally just putting like a fat, perfect, like border around some of the stuff on here,
Mm-hmm.
so that he's not just like flat against the white background.
So I should do yellow and then like a red border around him, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Pogo, you think like a red outline around him would be cool, or do you want me to try to do red drips from the top? That actually seems pretty cool if I could do that. If I could do it without it looking corny. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Because trust me, I'm the captain of Formula around here. Oh.
Bloating rain effect. So like just red coming down.
Yeah, I think that'd be dope.
Just red coming down though.
Yeah, I would try to maybe like put like where like the tips have like like when blood runs, it kind of has like that pooled up like a the
Yeah.
bottom of it runs.
So
Yeah.
like actually draw out.
Yeah, I mean maybe that's not a bad idea.
I just want to make sure that I do a cool one for him. I might have to use a different red because that's going to be streaky. There we go. So
That was really, really awesome, dude. That really
thank
came
you.
out super, super good. Wow. This is terrible.
Hell yeah.
My youngest son is telling me how I told you, like, my oldest was going to that date to their 25th anniversary and stuff, and they're like, yeah, you're quitting, but go ahead and still show up, because you're still employed here,
Yeah.
He's like, all right, whatever. And so I guess they had some raffles, and he won two of their raffles. One was $10, but the other one was he bought one ticket, and a ticket was $10. And so he won the raffle. The raffle was he won a cooler that was it's a $300 cooler. I have no idea what kind of cooler it is for $300, but it had 60 cans of beer in it. And he's like, can I have just the cooler? And they're like, here you go, take it all.
He wants a sign in red pen. I have a poster. Poster. Need a bloody cig. I know I would drop it, but that might make it look, I don't know, muddy. Might muddy it up. Yes.
Oh, $324 is not a cool. Oh no. Hey, you know that stuff you were saying about mushroom cooling? Is it out there to trash? Yeah. You can take it in. I'll find out what it is. Take a picture. Here you go. Go grab it to your spoon.
You said, no, that's perfect. Thank you.
Really good.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. So there's that. I'm going to let that dry. I'm going to package it up. I got a little black thing for you because, everyone was clowning me for my 2-cent protectors. This is now, it's now 5 cents. And I got one of these things for you. You're look at that. Pick up close. And then we got the two black cats. He said that's not creepy at all. I like those. That's pretty cool. Yes. And then I got this one for Bucky. That came out cool. It was difficult drawing her. I'm like, man, she's pretty. Just looking at the reference, she's not a feminine girl at all. And here I am trying to draw feminine women.
Well, I mean, I guess get in line like next you're going to be drawing She-Hulks, you know?
I'm going to have to.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people like She-Hulk, so.
And not stick to your pogo. This is his. All right, so I could package these up and be getting those ready to ship as soon as possible. We have anyone who might want to look at these are still for sale. They're in the bin for a sketch card commission, $20. They'll be inked and colored. I think that came out clean. And we have sketchbooks with custom covers, $20. Said that magic is sweet, but let Pop have it. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did say he wanted it, huh? But he wanted me to wait till when?
He didn't say until after he what do you call it? Straightened out with me.
What? Yours would be two? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I can just I could put them in one package and I could put the label on both sides and just make them scan both of them. He didn't want Joe to break his knee.
Not entirely sure what that means.
Got it. All right, you guys. I also have sketch covers that are for sale too, like this. I actually like that. I think that came out really good. Like these. Here's another Batman and Robin. Mega Man. Black Panther. And there's more where that came from. So you guys check the bin. Joe, let's see who we can raid.
I see Deviant Apple or Def Shogun. That's pretty much.
Deviant Apple or Def Shogun. Oh, I'm actually working on this one too. I was thinking about inking this. We haven't gotten to it yet. Leveling up. Yeah, man. Yeah, leveling up. Me and Joe, we got things in the works. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Burning that midnight oil. But show's over. We might be back tomorrow after like 5:45 or 6 Pacific Standard Time. Me and Joe will talk about it and I'll schedule the show. But if not, I'll see you guys when I see you. No problem, Da Vinci. Thank you for your support, bro. I do appreciate it. Everyone that bought something, thank you guys for your support
Yeah, thanks everybody for showing up.
and hanging out too.
Absolutely.
We're gonna create a raid, and we're going to hit up DV and Apple. No, let's give Dev some love. We're gonna go to Shogun.
There you go.
All right, you guys, have a good one. Be safe.